Brooking is with me, Peter Brackley, for this afternoon's match. The players and officials are getting ready, so a few words from them.
Thanks, Peter. Two mighty teams and a crowd hungry for goals, I think, today.
Even though this is just an exhibition match, fans for both teams in the stadium are really up for this encounter. Let's just hope the players follow suit.
Yeah.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's game. I have with me here Trevor Brooking to give us his thoughts. Trevor.
Hello, Peter. Good evening to everyone watching this one. Top-class football, absolutely guaranteed. Let's get cracking.
Here we are for the first match of the league season, where more drama and great football is sure to unfold. It's the start then of the new campaign, the moment we've been waiting for. I wonder what kind of drama will unfold this season. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see.
Well, he's gone out of play with a punch from the keeper there. In fact, a corner.
Goes short, catches him off guard. And he has a go. Here's real danger. And De Rossi. No accuracy with the pass. Won the ball well. Totti. Turns defence into attack there.
Great pass. And the keeper has it under control.
Ball one here. A strike.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Aethersx pushing further forward. Really stopped in his tracks there. And De Rossi. And Perotta. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Almost 30 minutes gone. Nowhere near the ball, foul given. He's in the right place to intercept that one. No, it's been intercepted. Aethersx. Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. It's a lob. The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today. Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Don't give it away there. Here comes the shot. He's well beaten to the ball there. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
It's quite tight, Peter. I think if they can just retain possession for longer, then they really stand a chance of winning this one.
Neither side conceding a goal then. It's 0-0. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. He's cut the pass out beautifully. Well won there. Great ball through. Needs a sight of goal. No, off target.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. It just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
Intercepted. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. On the ball here. The defender was quick to see this one. Does well to keep the ball. Here's Pankaroo. Here's Fiore. They win possession. Tade. Here's Totti. Can he keep it going? And he hits it. And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well. This could be a chance for an opening goal. Vital interception in his own box. And Pankaroo. Here's Pankaroo. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Pankaroo. Well worked to win possession. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. Hang on to the ball there. Here's Totti. Decentis. Totti. Is there room for a shot? Hits one. It's still goalless with only 5 minutes to go now. And De Rossi. Tade. Well cleared, a crucial interception. 1 minute has been shown on the board. Totti. Can he conjure up here? The shot took a deflection off a defender there. Touches it short to a teammate. The referee brings an end to the game. They start the season with a point from that draw. We've had a disappointing goalless draw, Trevor.
Well, in truth, both sides' performance was fairly poor. They're both going to have a look at their attacking options for the future.
That's all we have time for this evening, so thanks to Trevor Brooking.
Oh, it's been a good evening's football.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you soon.
Ah, pagi-pagi berisik, anjir.
We kick off, and let's hope it's a cracker of a match. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. And he's having a pop. The keeper makes it safe, but gives away the corner. Plays it into feet. Perotta!
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
Zanoni. Arola. Here's Totti. Can he create something? Now it's a goal kick. Perotta. Tade. Totti. Can he test the keeper? Goal! A beautiful right-footed effort. They've opened the scoring. A beautiful right-foot finish. So the goal comes despite a low turnout of supporters, but for their numbers, they do make a lot of noise. They scored at such an early stage of the game, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today. It's two.
Do you think this will open the game up now, Trevor?
Absolutely. It should make things a lot more interesting. And I'd be surprised if we don't see more goals.
Volpe. Franceschini. Didn't get the ball away and still they advance. Headed towards goal. And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. It's sailing across the face of goal. They're just not clicking with each other. Vucinic. What will he do here? Fantastic goal! That doubles their advantage. Truly world class. It could be the turning point in this match. They got the goal they wanted and can take the credit for it. Great goal. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Zanoni. Arola. Volpe. Flacchi. Stop the attack dead then. Vucinic. Totti.
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Perotta! Well held by the keeper. Maggio. Didn't get the ball there. Free kick. That was predictable. Possession lost there. Knocks it through. Straight through the defence. Tied it up by the keeper.
Anjay.
Zanoni. All one here. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
Well, they may have had less of the ball, but they've used it better, and it's given them the lead.
And as the players return to the dressing rooms, it's 2-0 as we await the second half. They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Volpe. Holds onto the ball. Maggio. Sala. On the attack here. Will he find the space? It's been cleared. Ball given away. Flacky. Pushing further forward. Can he create something? Deflected out off the defender. They'll battle for this in the middle. And he's coming in. They're in possession down the right flank. De Rossi. Maggio. Volpe. Ruben Oliveira. Another throw.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Almost 75 minutes have gone. Falcone. A long-range effort. Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up. Volpe. No way through. Slides it past the defence. Nice through ball. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Terrific goal! They are completely in control of the game now. His sharp instincts paid off for that goal.
They've looked very comfortable since scoring the second, and it wouldn't surprise me if we see even more goals.
Right, Trevor, it's 3-0 and they are looking good. Now, a handsome lead developing. Franceschini. Poor challenge, free kick awarded. They're defending well, very well indeed. What will he do here? Win possession, the attack came to nothing. And Perotta. Nope, it's been cut out. Bonani. Still going. Ball one, good defending there. The referee ends the game here. They never looked in trouble, and the win was never in doubt. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
That brings us to the end of our coverage this evening, so thank you, Trevor, for joining me.
You're welcome, Peter. What an evening of football it's been.
And we look forward to seeing you at the next game. Good night. Hello, I'm Peter Brackley. This evening's football is coming right up. In the meantime, the tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Finds himself in the box. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Pressure on the defence now. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. It was a pretty good decision too. Garami wins possession to stop the attack.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Careless pass picked off. Totti. Can he find his man? Is there room for a shot? Keeper's ball.
Great save, he did well there.
His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Stopped illegally. Out again, another throw. Knocks it out to the flank. Corner. It's into the middle. They could open the score with a good cross here. The keeper deals with it. Vucinic. 30 minutes into the first half. Can he create something here? Can they keep defending like that? Simone Inzaghi. Manfredini. Ledesma. Mudingai. Ribari. Manfredini. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. The shot!
Well dealt with by the keeper.
Anjay.
Rocky. There'll be 2 additional minutes. No, it's been snuffed out. Saudi. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
Actually, their passing is letting them down a bit. And so on the performance so far, I think they have to be happy with the scoreline.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. They've switched sides for the second half. A terrific goal! scoring.
Kill for kill.
Just after the break. A great shot into the left-hand corner. Well, it took a while, but eventually it came. Will we get any more? I hope so.
A goal like that will always give your team a huge boost.
They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind, they'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Vucinic. That is sloppy play. Zauri. Manfredini. Ribari. Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. This could be the chance to equalise. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. What an end to the attack. The keeper deals with it. And Kivu. Danger here. Sloppy goalkeeping there. He has his defence to thank, but it is only a corner. Lays it on the ground. And he fires it.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar. It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
Sevilla. Ledesma. Mudingai. Ribari. Zauri. Ribari. Mudingai. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. And he wants it back. He allowed the advantage there, but the referee brings play back for the original foul. Tade gets it in space. And he has a go. Amazing goal! A trailing goal. And he's got another one! That's the cushion they needed. So perhaps they'll take their foot off the throttle a bit now. And we'll see them defend a bit deeper and protect this lead. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
Right, and I think that would give the team a little boost.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Oh, you're right, Peter. They've got to go for broke now.
Had the ball now. Mancini. And he tries again. No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though.
All the hard work had been done, and all he had to do was finish. That was poor.
Dotti. De Rossi. Got the shot in. I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target.
Boy, it's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They're sorry, though, they've just missed the goal.
3 minutes is being shown on the board. And he's looking to play it into the channel. Well worked to win possession.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Can he find the space? A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
So our live coverage comes to an end this evening, and all that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
You're welcome, Peter.
And from both of us and all the team at Konami, it's It's a very good night to you. Roar goes up as we kick off. A great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Dived in recklessly, free kick awarded. He's off! At first viewing, it didn't seem that bad a tackle, really. Bookable offence maybe, but the referee has produced a red card here. There are two men in the wall. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Blasi knocks it out to the wing. They're defending well, very well indeed. Di Loreto, Liverani. They win possession. Here's a chance. It's there.
Angel.
A great shot into the left-hand corner. Well, perhaps some fans watching this at home are thinking now they should be in the stadium. They got a goal almost straight from the kick-off, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today. It's too early to decide the game, and there's plenty of time for the opposition to turn it round.
They're ahead by 1-0. Blasi. 15 minutes gone. Vucinic. A tight decision there, but I think the right one. Elvino got that one absolutely spot on. Jorgensen launches it high. Goal in sight here. Deflected by the defender. Another shot. The keeper's looking nervous. He has his defence to thank for saving him there. Here's Mexes.
Well, it was a great block, but he can't keep doing it alone.
15 minutes left of the first half. Finds his man. And he sends it in. Just over the bar.
Well, it was a good play in on the cross. Found space. I just think maybe he harried the header.
Dinelli. And Ufalusi. Jorgensen. Was he fouled? No, says the ref. And the defence cuts out that through ball. A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. Here's Perotta. And Mexes. Panucci. Here's Totti. Pushing further forward. The first half has come to a close end here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I would think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. So, Trevor, what did you think of the first half?
Well, I'd say it's been a terrific game so far. Very exciting. Enjoyable stuff.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment. And then, as we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out? They've switched sides for the second half. Picked up by the keeper. Calder. Mutu. That was careless. Mutu. Here's Jorgensen. Ufalusi. They need to equalise, and good service here might set it up. Mancini. 15 minutes into the second half. Is there room for a shot? A really important interception there.
Look.
Goes short, catches him off guard. Goal inside here. Solid defence here.
Anjay lah. Cuk.
Hold on to possession here. Wonderfully won there. Totti! Couldn't put it away there. Not a bad effort.
Ya, tendangan pantai.
I think he knew what he was doing, but just couldn't pull it off.
Vucinic. Here's Perotta. Booted to safety. Tony. Stopped him well there. The ball's still with them here. No, it's been snuffed out. Gets it. Gives it a go. He put it in.
Anjay itu
They now have a comfortable lead.
dengan 10 pemain doang.
Hand for the rebound. You could just sense the relief from the attacker and his teammates when that went in. A 2-goal cushion does take the pressure off them a little. Not the prettiest goal you'll see, but they all count, Trevor.
Oh yes, they had a lucky break there, but they won't be complaining.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Yes, that was a deadly blow. They need to score quickly to haul themselves back into it.
Pazienza. Mazzini. Still with the ball. Good attacking position too. He needs to deliver a good ball in. No quality in that shot. That's well off target.
Well, the ball came in from the right as expected, and not a single defender was there to close down the shot.
Here's De Rossi. Totti. Totti! The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was wide of the right post.
Hampir itu, Cuk.
Well, some of the crowd thought that one was on its way in, and what a goal it would have been.
The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too, and of course the result. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me, Peter Brackley, to thank Trevor Brooking beside me.
Thank you, Peter. It was a great game for football.
As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. They see no reason to change their formation. And Perotta. And Chini. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Well held by the keeper. Looking around for support. Get the ball back. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Won the ball well. Vucinic. Cassetti. Stopped illegally.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
And Totti. Slid out wide. Well found there. Hung on to the ball in a good position. Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward. Ball given away. Breaking through. Well worked to win the ball. Vieri. And he's going for it. Held by the keeper. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. And Vieri. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Possession maintained here. Cassetti. The defence have been left flat-footed. The keeper deals with it. Plays it back to the keeper. And Perotta. And Chini.
Oh, a vital clearance. Quick thinking from the defender.
The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. Trevor, how did you see that half?
I think maybe we'll see a change of tactics by the manager in the second half. You can't have that much possession and not make it pay off.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Still on the ball here. He's looking for support. Dealt with the threat well. Possession maintained here. Finds him well. And he hits it. It was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well.
The height was right, but there was not enough power in the shot.
Won the ball well.
And the keeper has it under control.
Well won there. Here's Totti. Goal inside here. Maybe a miss.
Anjay, cuk, tipis.
Okay, so he didn't score, but he did expose some gaping holes in that defence.
Totti. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Conte. To the man in space. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. He has to do better than that. Had the ball now. He's still on the run. Turns defence into attack there. The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd. Honours even between these two sides. Neither team could come up with a winning goal. And I don't think the two managers will be too displeased with the result here. Well, Trevor, what did you make of the game? Was it a fair result?
And I've also got no complaints about the standard of play.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me, Peter Brackley, to thank Trevor Brooking beside me.
You're welcome, Peter.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you soon. As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. They see no reason to change their formation. They're defending well, very well indeed. Snuffed out the danger. Stop the attack dead then. Totti. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Managed to cross, but no one there on the end of it. Is there room for a shot? Wasted opportunity, not on target there.
Well, I think the build-up was better than the finish.
Their first substitution of the game. I would think his substitution was down to the fact he really didn't create anything today. No chances for his teammates.
15 minutes gone in the first half.
Won the ball well. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. This is a great chance for a shot on goal. It's come back off the post. A brilliant finish. There's the opener. And he puts it away with his right.
There really was no stopping that.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Mancini. Just needs half a yard here. Another attempt. The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. And Totti. And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. This could be the chance to equalise. Sturdy defence here. Whoop, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd straight off the last man. And the referee's assistant was pretty alert then. Ball held on to there. Controls it well. What can he conjure up here? Good clearance. Superb intervention. Cleared out of danger. The defence looking strong here. Colucci. Get the ball back. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. Trevor, how did you see that half? So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. We'll get back to the action shortly then. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. And Totti.
Oh, this looks threatening.
Arrives in the box. And the shot comes in.
Anjay.
Good effort on the goal, but not good enough.
Pushing further forward. No way through. Vucinic. Does well to maintain possession. Colucci. steals it. There's a threatening through ball. A magnificent goal. We're back to square one. A beautiful right foot finish.
This is going to be a tight contest now. Neither team will want to take any risks, but they know they have to press for another goal.
Goal apiece, the score's level at 1-1. Nice work to keep possession too. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. Could be curling over. It's over. Too high.
Well, the fans would love a goal from there, but I think he should have used his teammates on that one.
Almost 75 minutes have gone. Still with possession. They can attack from here. David Pizarro. Well, that looked like it was in from here. But hit the side netting instead.
David Pizarro.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
He's cut the pass out beautifully. And Perotta. De Rossi. Gets it. Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy.
I think he may have taken his eye off the ball then. It's vital a striker stays focused in those situations.
Here's Maxes. Still going, real chance here. Wins possession to stop the attack. Neatly done, really dealt with that threat. There's the final whistle. No winner here. The match ends in a draw, but I don't think either manager will be too unhappy. Some excellent football on show here. And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Well, it's been great being here, Peter.
And from the both of us, it's goodbye.
Bangke.
Let's hope for a spectacular match, competitive challenges and plenty of goals. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Late challenge. All one here. And he fires it. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
I think he made the right decision to have a go. Perhaps he was unlucky on the strike.
Caracciolo. De Rossi. He continues his run down the right. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. Ronaldo. Condrea. Mancini. Snuffed out the danger. Now have possession here. Slack defending, he gave it away. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. Will there be a goal here? That is sloppy play. He's off down the left wing. A good ball in, might give us the opening goal.
It's not a bad looking ball.
Della Fiore.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Goes for a header on goal. The defence has done well so far. Perrotta. He's looking for support. What will he conjure up now? That's a disappointing effort on goal.
Oh, itu cok.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
Godeas. Dealt with the threat well. Vucinic. Slid through the gap. What will he do here? That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, but his defender played it with safety. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Do you think we'll see any changes at half-time, Trevor?
Tactics, I think, yes, but players, I'm not sure. I think we may see some more aggressive play in the second half as both teams try to make the break.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0. Second half underway, but will it be better than the first? They've switched sides for the second half. Bresciano down the right flank. They're moving well down the right-hand side. In the penalty area. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Goes for the volley. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
The pass showed good vision to set that up. I'd love to have seen a better finish, though.
So this has come about from the through ball to the left. Crucial interception in the box. Perrotta. They have another go. Over. Needs to be more accurate than that.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
15 minutes of the second half gone. Vucinic. Went in and won the ball too. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Oh, terrible defending. Chance here. They can swing it in from the right wing. Totti. Condrea. Gets it. He's hit the ball in. He's assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Vucinic. Can he put it away? And he's having a go.
I have to say, the man marking was poor there, letting him get a clear shot in like that.
Vucinic. Goes to ground, but the ref waves play on. Vucinic. Still with possession, and they can attack from here. Launches a low cross. De Rossi. Cleared away. And De Rossi was in the right place to intercept that one. They're just not clicking with each other. Stopped him well there. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. A draw play down here. No one could come up with the all-important strike. It was their finishing that let them down in the end. Trevor, did you enjoy the game?
Very much so. In fact, I have to say, the standard of play was excellent.
And that's the end of tonight's broadcast. With me, Peter Brackley, and my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
You're welcome, Peter.
And we hope to see you for the next broadcast. Goodbye. Goes up as we kick off. A great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up. Marianini. Free kick given by the referee. Here's Totti.
This has potential.
Booted to safety. Decent cross there. Launches a low cross.
Yes, he's off the keeper and out for a corner. At least he punched it out of danger.
They play it short. Has a pop from there.
Oh, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal. It's so important for the marker to snuff out goal attempts like that.
Saldati. Won the ball well. They give away possession. Gatali. Maserati. Down the line. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score.
It's not a bad-looking ball.
Knocks it past the defence. Almost 30 minutes gone. Win possession here. Boucher. Vanilli. Tasto. Down the left-hand channel. Attack came to nothing. Looking around for support. Will an end to the attack. He's trying to carve open the defence. Mancini. There's no stopping him. And it's given to the keeper. Zanuki. He showed no signs of giving up. Had the ball now. Slides a great ball through. And he's gone for a goal. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. They are managing to contain their opponents so far.
Yes, they've done well. They just need to keep it up for another 45 minutes.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0.
Online gak dengan PS iki no iki jenengane game tanam ke kebun Kiper siksa
Ulah mana kota
tidak disupport.
halo guys, ini kan sekarang koleksi cowok-cowok kita semakin banyak. Nah kebetulan ada si Ade lagi jualan parfum. Sebagai om-om yang baik, kita harus selalu membantu usahanya cowok sama kita ya guys ya. Woi, siapa coba? Sabar ya, coba buat om minuman. Wah, sampai sini. Ya, lagi. Ini pakai yang ini, yang buat tidak. Kalau suka waktu floral yang lembut ya. Oke, ayo. Banyak orang harus hidup di rumah kultur ya. Biasa tuh mau dipasok.
Ganggu dipacot. Biasa orang ganggu dipacot.
Banyak orang harus hidup di rumah kultur ya. Biasa tuh mau dipasok. Iya, Om Firmansyah ya, nih Om Firmansyah. Kalau yang food around ya, ini yang fokus. Ayang Ade lagi promosi parfum. Kamu ada saran rekomendasi?
Jangan gini tak itu. Menyuruh.
Wah. Ada satu hasil request dari kalian.
Iya. Cium kolak karo Aethersx dia.
Juara kolak, emang partnernya begini, Andre.
Terus dia gede.
Iya. Ada. Pinter, garam pindah dibully terus.
Nak karo Aethersx kocak rek.
Kalau halo guys, ini kan sekarang koleksi cowok-cowok kita semakin banyak. Nah kebetulan ada si Ade lagi jualan parfum. Sebagai om-om yang baik, kita harus selalu membantu usahanya cowok-cowok kita ya guys ya. Ini kan woi, siapa coba? Sabar ya, coba buat om minuman. Wah, sampai sini. Ya, lagi. Ini pakai yang ini, yang buat tidak. Kalau suka wangi floral yang lembut ya. Oke, ayang Ade. Ada floral. Saya juga bisa meledak. Banyak orang harus hidup di rumah kultur ya. Iya, saya langsung. Biasa tuh mau dipasok. Iya, Om Firmansyah ya, Om Firmansyah. Kalau yang food around ya, ini yang fokus. Ayang Ade. Itu si Ayang Ade lagi promosi parfum. Kamu ada saran gini ke gue. Iya. Ya aku bisa mau laptop apa sing lagi rame dibahas. Oh, ngarang anu ya. Komen-komen mau ini mungkin gak ada konten. Itu mau jagung tok.
Yang baca komentar ini
Sing ono videonya apa tuh dengan media share.
iya deh, sudah di rating 76 10 wing song gawe lagu. Ya,
Nah, ada level fashion sebelum
ya. Song gawe lagu rating tok. Wong rek nade gak ngono ndak sih. Enggak lirik, enggak melodi. Ku profesional. Ku testing itu tok. Nah, kalau iki nulo 1/10.
wong Indo kan.
Anu. Kilo. Teknan. Tek kilo motif nah itu. Tek, sampai tek. Kita tapi nganu jam. Bisa ngeri-ngeri. 8 triple sing layare rusak-rusak itu Samsung deh. Yang fleksipan not zero not 10 por. Colok nang layar. Ini kalau memang monitor anu
Dipasnya
motif tuh ini. Tiket nganu ana sing tiket cooler kok. Cooler. Ya gitu. Jenis itu tak main gede. Tekan ini. Nilai ngapain pecah-pecah. 20. Sembarang ini. Aku kalah karena itu cukup mesinnya tok. Tidak pakai ini.
Oh,
Gantung jalur yang ketiga dah. Rodok mau cooler ya rodok ram. Kamera ini. Tidak cooler ini.
iya. Nunjukno kamerane. Kuwi mau bongkar ke sing etok ya.
Iya.
Kokten lho panas kok kan. Dicolokno nang.
Ini kipas-kipasnya
Sidi dipase kok. Kemana loro apa telu kok.
copot toh, mungkin mah copotannya sambil pas kok ngarep.
Pasti sira kok.
Baik. Ya daripada nggak gak pagi, memang betul. Memang rakyatnya itu. Itu lalu, itu Samsung.
Itu ya ada. Tapi nanti ngeliat fungsi sing top. Lalu ya kuwi. Apa jangan itu kuwi mau bisa berapa. Sampai dok.
Ini masih itu jutaan, juta rupiah tergantung
Penggal
itu
monitor
sendiri.
iki. Bukan
Iya,
basicnya HP toh, Android toh. Terus connect di internet, ini pen aja.
1 juta. Ya.
Berarti ini kok masih langsung bisa main game-game laptop.
Iya.
Laptop mobile misalkan. Bisa di bypass ora. Bisa dari teknologi
Bebas,
ini. Jadi lu mau mana
langsung dicolok. Kayak adapter ngono re. Ora muka batune nang jero dicolok Type-C. Powernya kok adapter kurang kok terang terang. Siap Suriname itu lolos bisa melu Piala Dunia. Ya mungkin ya. Gak iso Suriname.
Kok iso ono wong Jawa terus nongol ya? Pindah Indonesia ono.
Jawa Suriname lebih maju, nggak ada orek-orek dan nggak ada gus-gusan.
Kalau ngikut budaya Amerika,
Ono Jawa Belanda. Bahasane wae ceritane orang bahasa Jawa, bahasa Belanda. Ini ngomongnya cek ono sing Jawa bareng. Suriname.
kuwi sebenarnya.
Iya. kayak gini dapat nong gede.
baik tenang murah-murah. Very cute. Ya, that's nice.
Kayaknya lebih beruntung orang Jawa yang di Suriname daripada iya. Buat Amerika. Iya, cek kamera. Jauh cukup di ten.
Selamat malam. Untuk spesifikasinya lumayan juga. Snapdragon 8 Gen 1 ini RAM-nya 12, internal 256. Ini udah sold out, udah dipesan sama Mas Andi. Kita mau dikirim ke Sulawesi. Unitnya seperti ini. Kipas ada 6 ya. Simple. Ini ada SIM card-nya di belakang. Udah ada buku bypass charging. Ini kan lama-kelamaan dia akan turun. Nanti kalau udah turun dia juga ya. Kita udah saat itu bypass charging, kita coba on kan. Nah, jadi supply-nya dari USB port. Supply sistemnya. Nanti lama-kelamaan akan naik. Perlahan-perlahan akan naik. Sampai 100% full nanti udah mentok 100% full. Bisa dipakai 24 jam. Non-stop. Kemarin udah saya tes buat game sampai jam 3 malam. Jam 3 pagi. Game full. Itu lancar, gak ada kendala. Untuk dari segi temperatur kita cek. Temperaturnya sangat normal ya. 40, 50, 60 itu udah sangat normal banget ya. Kalau 90 ke atas itu wow, udah gak wajar. Temperatur udah normal. Charging, speaker internal juga udah.
Keren.
Speaker internalnya.
Malah enak Android gak perlu adaptasi kayak Windows.
Ada speaker internal. Mantap. Unitnya seperti ini. Yang didapat ini kaleng-kaleng bukan yang aftermarket kayak gini ya. Jelek gitu walaupun 3 ampere. Ini 12 volt 4 ampere. Ini ampernya pure ya. Original bawaan ini. TV mantap. Untuk menyalakannya gimana ini? Oke, kita coba menyalakan. Kita tutup dulu. Oh ya. Kira-kira bypass charging on, kita off-kan nanti ada jeda layarnya. Seperti ini. Nah, ada jeda, tapi dia nanti nampil lagi. Karena ada perpindahan power ini. Nah, seperti ini. Bypass chargingnya dan off. Kita
mati.
sampai kipasnya mati. Nah, kita on-kan. Sampai keter ya. Nah, ini keter. Tinggal kipas muter. Ini udah tampil. Ya, kipasnya muter ya. Nah, ini udah muter.
Oh.
Kita tunggu sampai tampil. Oke, seperti itu nanti. Bypass charging kita buka. Udah mau dipakai 24 jam. Nah,
Masak sembilan jauh. Xiaomi rồi. Ngay sợ tay cho paling tiking ini. Mana? Pakai murah-murah malah. Layari kena like saver. 4 juta. Harganya berapa bang? Mau nabung buat beli yang itu. Nah, ini Samsung Z Fold. Pero mau nggak Dragon apa mau? Delapan Gen 1 bawa piro mah?
unitnya seperti ini.
Gen 1 ini elok bapak.
Gen 1 yo panas. Ini ada SIM cardnya di belakang.
Pantes dikit cooler.
Udah ada fitur bypass charging. Ini kan ramalannya
Dan loro hati.
Oke, selamat malam Gubernur. Ini ada Droid X Jetpol 4.
Udah kenal coolernya ini. Iya, ini bisa diganti. Kalau mesin coolernya deh. Nah, langsung nonton mesin ini nonton prosesornya deh. Iya, nonton itu lempengan kan PKI. Iya, apa? Nah, ini kaleng overlay deh. Ini Snapdragon 8 Gen 7. Rame wae lah. Internal 200. 56. 4 juta ya. Wis apik lah. Nek Samsung Jetpol yang layarnya rusak hilang.
Karena memang dirancang khusus buat gamer. Ya, ini buat handphone ya. Handphone punya balikan. Ya bisa mikrofon kalau handphonenya ada mikrofon.
Mesti tunggu splitter ini. Supaya katanya buka mesti splitter iso ngetes iso handset nih lho. Iya. Oke. Sing anu ono merek Ukraine. Poin sekaligus ke gini.
Monitoring audionya dan ya kalau nggak mau langsung aja support ya.
Nah,
Bang itu kalau buat Android dan delay nggak suaranya? Oke, versi
laptop. sama. Truk kayak gini kan ini kode batu ya ora mungkin.
talks. Let's see how the players respond now. Let's see if the second half is as tight as the first. Ball given away.
A great skill.
What can he do from here? Beautiful move. Not even close. Perhaps a loss of concentration there.
Okay, so he didn't score, but he did expose some gaping holes in that defence.
Cut out well. Boucher. What will he do now? He needs to deliver a good ball in. Incredible block. Another attempt.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
To the target in the middle. Here's Tati. Vucinic. Struck it from distance. Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post.
Well, I wonder if he was trying to curl it in from there. Just didn't come off for him.
Lovely control with the chest. Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here? Will he shoot? And he hits it. Steals it. They score. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Vanucci. Saldati. Possession gained there. And it's hit full. Oh, great defending there. Almiron. Well worked to win possession. Neither side managing the goal so far, and we are approaching the final whistle. Boucher. There it is. Here's another good opportunity. Cut out there, and the attack is thwarted. Through ball down the middle. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. I think it's the right decision too. The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. A draw played out here. No one could come up with the all-important strike. It was their finishing that let them down in the end. Well, that for me has to be among the best games I've seen this season.
Oh, it was a fascinating game. And the 90 minutes whizzed by.
That brings us to the end of our coverage this evening. So thank you, Trevor, for joining me.
No, I've really enjoyed it.
We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Tati. He's in the box.
That's the keeper's ball there.
Win possession here. He tries from way out. And it's there. That's the opener. 10th minute of the game. He was alive for the chance of a rebound and took full advantage in a ruthless fashion. The fans are really getting into it, even though there's been a low turnout. That goal looks as if it might give them a confidence boost. Folio. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. A good ball in could give them the equaliser. They're in possession down the right flank. Sturdy defence here. No way through. They win possession. And Perotta. So this has come about from the through ball to the left. He uses his head. Goal! They extend their lead.
จอรี่
25 minutes play. A magnificent header. It could be the turning point in this match. They got the goal they wanted and can take the credit for it. They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. He's still going. Showed his defensive quality there. He intercepts. Gets it. Slides it past the defence.
That was an awful pass.
That was careless. Vucinic. Nicely found. He's still going. Fini. Finds his man. He hits it.
The keeper made no mistake there.
Here's Totti. Can he find half a yard here? The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way. So Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
I think in many ways the scoreline doesn't reflect the play. They really should be using the pitch.
That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. It's as you were for both teams with no substitutions. Bejlanovic. Slices open the defence. And he's gone for it. That sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort though.
Good effort on the goal, but not good enough.
And De Rossi. Tade. Here's Perotta. Is there room for a shot? It went over the goal line. Goal kick here. Panucci. 15 minutes into the second half. Threads it through the defence. Flag was up, just called offside there. Good call though by the assistant referee. stopped him well there. And Mexes. Totti. He's laid on 1 goal so far. Great ball through. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Totti. And Totti. The defender was quick to see this one. Folio. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Looking around for support. No, it doesn't pick out his man. That pass has made it through. Here's Perotta. And he lays it back. Good footwork creates the counter-attack. Can he beat the keeper? Might work the keeper here. Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening.
I think he may have taken his eye off the ball there. It's vital a striker stays focused in those situations.
Solid, commanding header. And Perotta. They're off on the counter-attack. Vucinic. A long-range effort. The goalkeeper looks very lively here.
Unbelievable, an amazing save.
Up goes the roar and the match is over. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them and they were able to get the result that they wanted. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same from both sides in the future.
So our live coverage comes to an end this evening. And all that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Thank you, Peter. It was a great game of football.
And we hope to see you for the next broadcast. Goodbye. Really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. And the shot comes in. The fans will be disappointed there.
Good skill on the pass to find some space. Should have finished better.
Mexes. And Kivu. De Rossi. And Perotta. Can he get a shot away? What a finish! That puts them in front. In the opening minutes of the game. That really was a super shot into the left corner. So the goal comes despite a low turnout of supporters, but for their numbers, they do make a lot of noise. Play resumes with just a 1 goal separating these teams. Cesar Prates. Ball given away there. Careless pass picked off. Caught in possession, chance here. Takes the shot. Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target. Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It'll be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
"15 minutes gone. Vucinic. Good clearance. Kicks it over the defence. Belleri. Hold on to possession here. Argili. Vidigal. Possession maintained here. Cesar Prates. Careless pass there. Almost 30 minutes gone. A good interception to gain possession. Mancini. Vigiani. Belleri. Chooses to go down the left flank. Still their ball, good attacking position too. Here comes the cross. Gets it. Cesar Prates. There'll be one extra minute. And they still have possession here. Stay on the ball there. The first half is over and the teams head off for the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. What's your take on the half, Trevor? Will we see the lead widen, do you think?
Very difficult to say, really, Peter. Both sides are really all out for the win today.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Cesar Prates. Down the right-hand channel. Decent cross there. No, he didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort, though.
Well, the ball came in from the right as expected, and not a single defender was there to close down the shot.
And Nexus. Well worked to win possession. Passoni. Vigiani. Belleri. Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. That will be a goal kick. Panucci. Tade. Here's Totti.
The defenders are showing good concentration.
Perrotta. Completely mistimed his tackle there. Free kick given. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game. Their opponents need somehow to keep them out there. Tries his luck. Astonishing goal.
Anjay,
They
cool.
stretch their lead to 2 goals. You don't see that too often. Well, I wonder, is a pattern emerging here? They're looking confident. It was such a well-worked free kick.
You're right, Peter. The defence didn't know which way to turn.
Do you think they'll play more defensively now with this advantage, Trevor?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be telling them to keep it tight at the back. He cut that one out very well.
They're in a good position down the left. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. We've reached the last 15 minutes. But it's clear. They got a throw in. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. And Totti. And he smacks one. That's far wide of the right-hand post.
I think he made the right decision to have a go. Perhaps he was unlucky on the strike.
Vucinic. And Perotta. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. They give away possession. Panucci. Vucinic. Vidigal. There's a whistle, that's it! They've done it, a great win for them here. They did everything possible to ensure the victory, and their supporters are going wild. Well, Trevor, as you predicted, they've come out on top.
Yes, they just had a bit more about them on the day. Still, all credit to their opponents.
So here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Won the ball well. Diego Lopez. "15 minutes into the first half. Totti. Going for And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Too obvious. And Perotta. Shooting chance here. Oh, he's been tripped. Penalty kick given. Absolutely no hesitation from the referee. He has pointed to the spot. The player tackled, is back on his feet now. But in terms of the offender, it's a yellow card for him, and I don't think the referee had much of a choice. Held by the keeper. "15 minutes left of the first half. That is sloppy play. Vucinic. And Totti. Can surely put it away. It's clear. Vucinic. Well found there. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? It went over the goal line. Goal kick here. Still stalemate, with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break. That was predictable. A minimum of 3 extra minutes to be played. Can he test the keeper? He shoots again. Superbly done. They lead the game by 1. In first half injury time. Great goal from the midfielder. The team came up trumps and pleased their massive following here today.
That just underlined.
They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they have. You can see it.
Does well to keep the ball. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. What's your take on the half, Trevor? Will we see the lead widen, do you think?
Very difficult to say, really, Peter. Both sides are really all out for the win today.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Can he put it away? Who's going to get on the end of that? Can he create something? Attack came to nothing. Vucinic.
It must be a goal. He doesn't catch it, but takes no chances by punching it clear. And it's a corner.
Looks to catch them off guard. Cut out by the defender. He's looking for support. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. Knocked it through. Wonderfully won there. He cut out the pass. How about this? Terrific goal! That doubles their advantage. He was on hand for the rebound. That's the cushion they needed. So perhaps they'll take their foot off the throttle a bit now. And we'll see they'll defend a bit deeper and protect this lead. What do you make of that, Trevor? Could the keeper perhaps done better with the initial save?
Well, that's all.
They've opened up a 2-goal lead and it's thoroughly deserved. Can they take it easy from here on, Trevor?
Well, they don't want to take unnecessary risks. I mean, the game's not over yet.
To the man in space. He took his chances, but that wasn't going in.
It's so important for the marker to snuff out goal attempts like that.
Now have possession here. Got his foot in. Cut it out nicely. Tade. Dealt with the threat well. Will not give it away here. Hang on to the ball there. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. A minimum of 2 minutes to be played for stoppages. It's 1-on-1. Will he put it away?
And that shot comes off the keeper's gloves and out of play. It's a corner.
Tosses it short to a teammate. Sneaks into the penalty area. Solid defence here. The referee's whistle goes and that's it. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager. All of them ecstatic with the way that the team have played today. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same from both sides in the future.
So our live coverage comes to an end this evening, and all that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Well, it's been great being here, Peter.
And we look forward to seeing you at the next game. Good night. We're off, and this is a contest sure to please football fans worldwide. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Mexes. Vucinic. Still on the ball here. Grellia. Castellini. They could open the score with a good cross here. Muslimovic. Vucinic. Tade. And Totti. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. He scored! That's the opener. Everyone knew he was going to do it, and he has done it superbly. I think many of his club's followers will be sorry they didn't turn up for this one. They got a goal almost straight from the kick-off, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today. It's too early to decide the game, and there's plenty of time for the opposition to turn it round.
One 0, but can they hang on to this lead? Milano. 15 minutes gone. Showed his defensive quality there. Tade. And De Rossi. Not a bad shot, but it's over.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'll be sorry not to have hit the target.
Fernando Couto. Castellini. A chance. Really poor defending. Needs a sight of goal. What a fantastic finish! Oh no, the flag's up. The referee says no goal.
It's hard to tell. The referee certainly hesitated.
Ferronetti. Win possession here. And he shoots from there. He controlled the shot well, but it was straightforward for the keeper, really.
It wasn't an easy shot to handle, but the keeper did a fantastic job. That's well cut out.
The danger is snuffed out. Morfeo. They're still on the attack here. Now inside the penalty area. Still going, real chance here. Reads it well. Vucinic. There's a threatening through ball. And the shot comes in. A magnificent goal. They're now 2 goals up. Just before the break. Off the crossbar and in. That's the cushion they needed. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Desana. Milano. Castellini. Chigarini. Morfeo. Desana. Oh, great defending there. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. How did you see that half, Trevor?
I think they may be a little bit frustrated that they can't keep possession for longer, but they'll be happy with the result.
And as the players return to the dressing rooms, it's 2-0 as we await the second half. As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. And Mexes. Vucinic. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Milano. Kivu. Grelia. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Ferronetti. It's clear.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Mexes. Mancini. Neatly threaded ball.
The defender kept his eye on that one and played it to safety. It's a corner.
Looks to catch them off guard.
Oh, a vital clearance. Quick thinking from the defender.
Muslimovic. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Milano. Vucinic. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Defence struggling to deal with this play down the left. Caught him late. Conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. Another scoring opportunity here. Firm header on goal! Just over the mark. Kivu. A good ball in, could give them another goal here. A good, solid defensive header. Totti! They're defending well. Here's Totti. Desina. Gasparoni. Carries the ball through the middle. That really is a poorly timed challenge.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
The referee's whistle ends the game. A simply magnificent performance by the players here who put in absolutely everything. All the hard work has paid off and they've come away with a wonderful win. Well, Trevor, as you predicted, they've come out on top.
Yes, they just had a bit more about them on the day. Still, all credit to their opponents.
So our live coverage comes to an end this evening, and all that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
I've enjoyed every minute of it, Peter.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye.
Korea ini kilo semare apa sih? Puasa yang mau harus gini deh. Bukan ono efek-efek tuh.
There's the whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Doesn't manage to get that one through. Dashes along the right flank. A good cross might give the first goal. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. Woodiso. And Dacor. Just caught him. The keeper's got it. "15 minutes into the first half. Vucinic has sight of goal here. Tries one. Only inches away, but it's gone into the side of the goal.
The shot just wasn't up to the mark there.
Here's Dejan Stankovic. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Here's Cambiasso. 15 minutes left of the first half. Vucinic. There's the shot. The ball's over the line. It's a corner. Goes short, catches him off guard. Here comes the shot. It's an amazing goal. It's the first goal of the game. Off the right post and in. The team have really attracted their fans here today, and they have been rewarded.
There was nothing the keeper could do with that.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. And Vieira. Good work to keep the ball. And Ibrahimovic. Here's Crespo. Looking for support now.
A solid defensive play there, coming out that pass and clearing it well.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Mancini. Perotta. And De Rossi. Can he get the room he needs? Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
It's so important for the marker to snuff out goal attempts like that.
Ibrahimovic gets it. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. Trevor, how did you see that half?
I think they may be a little bit frustrated that they can't keep possession for longer, but they'll be happy with the result.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. Into the second half we go. Hopefully another 45 minutes of great football. No sign of any substitutions yet. To the man in space. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. A decent ball in. Well found by his teammate. When possession, the attack came to nothing. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Totti. Real chance here. And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in. "15 minutes of the second half gone. Vucinic. Perotta. Well cleared, a crucial interception. Well won there. Didn't get the ball there, free kick. Oh, there's some kind of pushing and shoving going on here. They'll be getting their handbags out next. And Cambiasso get the ball back. And now the counter-attack. Now here's a chance.
Snapped up by the keeper.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Here's Vieira. If he can deliver a good ball in, we may see the equaliser. Cesar. Will he find space for a shot? The referee has given a corner kick. It's into the face of goal. Not a bad shot, but it's over. And it's hit forward. Tremendous through ball. Here's Cambiasso. Tries one. He's got it. Couldn't hold on.
Wah, Inter tuh.
Just a few minutes before the end of the game. A beautiful left foot finish. You know, I have to admit, I didn't think the goal was ever going to come to them. They proved me wrong.
Peter, this really opens the game up. With not much time left to settle it. Could he have done it any better?
They've tied it up. This is going to make it interesting now. And Totti. The assistant referee had his flag up. Not too happy there about the decision. But it is a free kick. Dejan Stankovic. The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. No winner here. The match ends in a draw, but I don't think either manager will be too unhappy. Some excellent football on show here. That is a great result, isn't it, Trevor?
That's fantastic, Peter. I think they'd have taken that if you'd have offered it to them before the game.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me, Peter Brackley, to thank Trevor Brooking beside me.
Oh, it's been a good evening's football.
And from both of us and all the team at Konami, it's a very good night to you.